As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in all ways with bit rates and publics and the right categories and stuff like that. We're jumping on pretty early today, as it's either I do it now or I can't later. So I was like, let's do it now. As I have a few hours. Is audio working? It is. Game audio working? It is. Okay. Also just to check that this is going to the right window. Yeah. There we go. And yeah, we're gonna do some do some framing. We're gonna frame others for I have no idea where that joke's going. As I've actually been playing a little bit here and there, mostly logging in and just making sure, for instance, that this thing is crafting. Yeah, this thing is crafting. And I've been yesterday. I forgot in the afternoon, so I just did it in the evening or after last night's stream. So this will be ready tonight at night. And yeah, mostly as well because I wanted to do most of like the streams and stuff on, or most of the quests on stream. So also, yeah, I have this coupon available, and I'm kind of considering it with 50% off because that's also the highest I've seen most of the time. And I'm not averse to like giving maybe 20. Just buying 1,000 platinum and buying some slots and stuff, because one of the things that's been annoying me is, especially as we have here, some basically I've used up my slots. And that means that, for instance, when this one is done, I don't have a slot for it per se. So I wouldn't mind making a purchase. Although I should have enough, like a 50 there. That's enough for those 2 slots, but we might actually spend a little bit of money here. But first, let me actually just see, because I was last time I was here, I think I put on some new weapons that I had crafted also. Alright. Let's just go here. Oh yeah, so these 2 needed some leveling still. So maybe we go do that. And I found, I don't know if this is actually like a good way, but it is a way that works at least. Which seems to just be doing defense missions. Seems decent for it. Which I saved up a kind of decent amount. So I upgrade this one just to keep that resource low. It's better off spent. Keep the rest. Yeah. Let's actually do this defense. Let's see if we can get a squad. Oh, yeah. Well, during the day, especially for these things, there seems to be some some people wanting to go there. So I've been finding that works pretty well for just leveling shit up. I don't know if that's go-to for most, but it's been my go-to. And hey, the Cairo. 2 friends you might like based on description? A little bit. So I did the thing of joining a clan. Still don't really understand a lot of that clan system, but yeah, that gave me access to a bunch of blueprints. Right.
This
I got...
embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Tile Gregor's cloning operation.
Was I in the
Defend
fence?
the
I was
injector
in the
for
fence.
as long as possible to ensure maximum
Hey,
damage.
on this defense mission,
Watch
I was
out.
inside
I'm
the
detecting
fence.
void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic
Mission
relic?
accomplished.
A fissure.
Oh, I actually haven't.
Use reactant to open relics.
Wait, where is there?
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Mini map?
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
But there's like no world picture here. But honestly, yeah, so I made a Banshee and a Volt. Honestly, I kind of just kind of like this mag, just kind of... I'm gonna guess that there's like scaling differences and stuff with them as well, but just abilities-wise, like... I can see Banshee for the spy missions and stuff, because, yeah, I did find that you can just skip a bunch of stuff. Actually, yeah, later on we'll... I just love this just to... Or like to run a little bit of this defense mission while it's available. And actually, yeah, we'll go and... Might grab some Volt again. Let's see how that goes. I don't seem to have that much access to like a ton of them. Also, I still need to figure out with this like Xeneric thing how the
extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more.
I have to get something called quills, apparently, at some point, but I haven't figured that one out yet, actually. I mean, I already have that one, so let's go. Let's go for that. I only have 3 relics, so I'll just stay for the 3 relics.
Another opportunity to extract
at least at this time.
soon.
Also, these missions, how quickly they go, I've already noticed it's very much dependent on, yeah, I mean, somebody that's basically just doing that, just everything's just dying in a vicinity. Also, usually it's handy to kind of... Although I'm still unsure, so if I don't pick something up, does it actually just get auto-picked up at the end? No, right? Because at least the stars don't, I'm certain. So it becomes more a thing of just running around and making sure everything reaches my inventory.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Usually the only thing that survives is those Xmas. A few seconds longer than the rest. Oh, that's thanks were off, but partially as well. I still want to like just not be too carried because I feel that might. I mean, that's usually a good way for me to lose interest. Also, I'm not sure per se like how far the abilities reach, because especially, well, in a literal sense, for instance, I'm not sure, for instance, who's causing. I'm guessing the guy just staying in the middle. There has an ability range that is just across the map. But basically, so far, just like this mag kind of works decently. Volt, I kind of also didn't mind. Guess we're taking that. We even have the blueprints for that, I think. So. Mirage most likely. Yeah, I've been taken to like actually inspecting people. I do like that there is a good inspection tool here. That does make it a little more doable. To kind of figure things out and like what's happening from where.
To defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
But in this, I feel like one person is kind of carrying, and I'm just running around grabbing the loot and like the Zen erecting. I did something. I was all the way back here. I am helping. Barely. Well, it's not uncommon for, you know, a lot of game experiences. It's just, you know, I bet this is kind of how it feels like for some people that sometimes like matchmake into some of our groups, and we're running quicks, casual speeds, basically. In div as well.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're already gonna like 5 levels on. Okay, maybe I should use these more. Oh yeah, actually, so I wanted to try a thing. These guys have it for a second. First of all, let's turn this back up a little bit more. And I went to red. Turns out a lot of people run pink. And actually, yeah, ally highlights. Keep shooting allies. Because they have the same red health bar as everything else.
Do you choose to leave now or continue
Let's
fighting?
make sure we have that. Yeah, I might leave just to not be a burden. Because I have no more relics. I need 2 of those maybe? Let's go for that. I know that some weapons need like 2 of them. 2 of the things. Yeah, I'm gonna exit that just to have no more relics.
Very impressive, Tenno. You
Link
held them
building
all
share
back.
should be
Time
interesting.
to get out of here.
Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Of like you can click some of the things, and that has actually been cool to see, like what an end game build at least kind of looks like mod wise and stuff with some of them. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing it for like 7 minutes, so sure. 10 minutes, maybe. Not sure should be an option there still for they only had to replicate that Brooklyn cashback. No, but also if I did, I wouldn't discuss it at all. Like my policy on bugs is like, or like on exploits like that would be just, I'm fine kind of discussing the ramifications and stuff of it, but yeah, discussing the actual thing is not okay. As a plan, just hopefully more caches. Yeah, it seems so. Also, I'm not sure if it's actually in people, like it's triggering at the very least for a lot of people, like without them intending to or so even so. But yeah, I'm not sure what is causing it per se, and I haven't really looked into it just because I'm still grinding it on like second account. I just want to grind it. I don't want to do it in that way. Basically, that would completely annoy me, honestly, if that happened. Yeah. So one of the things that does this ever go above 50%? The discount here, because I'm kind of actually considering maybe, well, that one most likely, just getting 1,000 of these things, mostly just to get some Warframe slots and stuff, and like weapon slots. It's the weapon slots have been like annoying me that it's like more, yeah, because I've been having to get, you know, I like messing around with the weapons, and yeah, they actually little bit later on seem to go a little weirder, but the it's also not, so can I here see how many weapon slots I have left? Does it actually state anywhere here? Doesn't, right? I'm not blind. The one you have to go into the inventory. That's actually like, it's weird that you can't sell stuff there as well. Like I feel you should just be able to. Okay, one weapon slot right. But I have like this weapon that I can get again. And a few others. 75 is max. So, okay. I might just use that 50% for, yeah, for one of those. Oh, actually, do I have enough for...
Advancement imminent. A requirement. Advancement imminent. A requirement.
So we'll need one more Aya. I do know that sometimes they come from...
Perhaps these will show you the path.
Because this one as well, I don't want to spend this
of a new truth.
on like these guys until maybe later. So maybe I take one of these and see if we
to help your journey.
Get a Aya.
We are honored to help.
So that's fine. I'm not sure where I even got other Ayas from. Does it actually maybe say here? Okay. Void missions and bounties. Maru's Bazaar on Mars. That's somewhere where I spend them, right? Not where I buy them. Because what I could also just do is just buy something from that shop too,
I hope these
at
interest
least,
you.
right? Because otherwise it's wasted, right? Let's see. Something that could interest me, but the chance of those listening on the show and leisure someone to dig to. Yeah, although I definitely feel. Well, maybe I'm not sure yet, but I feel this is definitely in a different league than First Ascendant. Part of it is though as well. I'm really not into the aesthetic of First Ascendant, so. But I'm also not that too into this aesthetic either. But for me here as well, I'm gonna just spend a little bit of time with it. Oh, yeah, these are for specific things, right? Which I have no idea how we get those and stuff. What do we get for going up? What are we at? Wise? What becomes next? Genius. Okay.
What are you
So then we get
curious about?
access to everything here. Is there even like stuff here that I'm like... Oh, okay. So these are for Banshee, which I'm kind of crafting. Frost is definitely one that I know. Okay, Var is also one that I remember seeing somewhere. Some mirages. Saku is one that we say. Is this skin or is this the actual weapon? No, it's just this actual weapon, right? Oh, we can get some of those, although that requires something that I'm not sure of, and also yeah, Forma, which I did just rather spend on the Warframe. Do I just take one of these maybe? One is in open mode. Yeah, I know the Cetus ones and the other one. What was it? Something with F. Yeah, let's just take one of these.
Fascinating choice.
Maybe good. Yeah, no. Then at least we can. That's just not sitting at cap. Although we can only get like 3k more today. Let's actually go. But then let's maybe do this thing, because I've been meaning to do this thing. Although that's also the annoying, like that's why I don't like neither this system or First Ascendances, which is the same system basically. But so for instance on this one, I've actually spent a few formas and stuff and kind of taken it up a little. Although I should maybe at some point even just put a reactor in there. But then when I go to this guy, and especially when I do this, right? First of all, there's like indecision here setting in of like, yeah, which one do I, because I guess I just do this one, right? Then we have two of that's mark. We have a few formas. As I'm kind of also the grind of it, right? It's get this one out to max and get this one out to max and get this one out to... yeah, let's just do it. We can those two out, and then so I do want to keep my shield and health at least. Ability range, and then ability strength, and energy max. And also that this is like a thing. Like if this was just why. Why are you gonna like do a finite resource like that that then also can be bought? Like, yeah, let's let me take that guy. We'll keep those weapons just so while we're leveling them. Let's go do this. I've been wanting to do. No, that's not the one I want. It did automatically go to that one. Oh, quest is this one. This thing. I get one of those Kubros, right?
So the Corpus have recovered an incubator segment. This is an excellent opportunity. Every tenno deserves to have a Kubro by their side.
The puppy thing. Okay. Acquire the incubator segment. Okay. Apparently that is over there. Or Valis. Oh, is that the one I was thinking of or something? And neither gets it in. Should at least one D polarity.
A lone tenno operative is raiding this ship for
okay.
supplies.
What
You
is
are here
D?
to distract the enemy.
Oh, is that
Trigger
like the
alarm.
first letter of whatever that one is, or is it the one that looks like a D?
They have just shut down all
That's also the
systems.
thing with that system.
Sending life support
I feel
capsules
it
your
requires
way.
a bit of research before like I feel comfortable spending in it. But also, yeah, format seems to be at least like something that I can consistently get, even though it's like, tiny. But I'm sure like one of those extra until it's kind of like full, it's not going to be too much of an issue. So. Also, I kind of find it sad that I've kind of learned now that yeah, the cabinets and stuff and going after the
Will drop crucial
thingies
life
isn't
support.
per se worth
Be on the
it.
lookout.
But the loot goblin in me really wants this still. Oh yeah, I don't have the other abilities, of course. I'm like trying to do number 4, but just can't. Until
Get
I
ready
level
for a
that.
capsule.
But yeah, I really want to like pitch all those. It makes my little monkey brain feel good. Pretty bad. I think if you're already familiar with First Ascendant, that's gonna take that edge off quite a bit. But it's also gonna be
Delivered a life support capsule to the area.
pretty much like a time
Activating it
proposition
will
kind
buy
of thing
you
as
more
well.
time.
Because I feel as well kind of I've played this in the past. That helped me a little bit with First Ascendant when it kind of came out, because I was remembering a little bit of the system, because I've played this like 100, 200 hours already. But that's been in like ages ago, like PlayStation 3 era. Don't actually remember when exactly, I can tell you what year, but yeah, it was when PlayStation 3 was still current. And I played it back then on that. Also, I should kind of use these weapons as I'm leveling them up, right? That would be a good idea.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I've seen as well, especially that it's kind of about like getting some of those later mods that are just the game changer kind of, right?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
So. We're gonna grab one of those.
Life support activated.
Also, these are just time-based, right? These missions. There's not like a hidden, you have to kill this many.
Life support has been replenished.
Because the mission does that sometimes. The timer is basically based on how many you've killed. Also, I still really don't know what these things are. I've learned I can do that to them. I'm gonna guess it's just codex entries or something. That's what I feel they should be. What is this? Okay.
Additional life
Yeah,
support
I know which
has
one you mean. I also just the names. Necropolis?
Life support activated.
Necromundus? No, Necromundus is it actually D&D or Warhammer? Too many wars. Can't keep them apart.
Extraction is available if you need it.
I need it. I'm here to do the bare minimum. And not more. I'm just gonna take this because I can.
Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming.
This one guy.
What? Who are you? Clearly not Corvus. Good enough for me. Get me the hell off this thing.
It's still this, right? And I still don't. This guy just watching me. This Warframe would.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Nice dude.
Another job well executed.
What's next? Oh, Necrolus. That's not the no, that's not it. Once I keep getting this is the only like resource that I haven't used yet. At least like all of these I know crafting will.
The only segment Ordis is glad
To locate lost ships.
I would be happy to help you install it. Ordis awaits incubator segment installation, operator.
No need to rush.
There's definitely a need to rush. I have something in my mastery. Ooh, okay. Is that guy still there? Because I was locked out of meeting. This guy.
Good. Now you just need a Kubro egg to start the process. Feral Kubro dens on Earth would be a good place to start looking. You found a Kubro egg. Ordis will guide you through the hatching process. When complete,
Go find an egg. You have an egg.
The Kubro matures before you can take it on any missions.
To think
okay.
it's been ages since a Kubro spread filth all graced this ship. Operator, drop the egg into the system to begin breeding. Drop it on the floor.
I'll make an omelet. Okay. Begin incubation. Create an imprint of your active pet in the... okay. Oh, I can just do a random. Okay. Random it is. Is this also just a super long timer? Okay, it's 5. No, okay, it's a minute. Okay, that's fine. In that minute, can I do anything to you? No. Sure, these might be. Oh yeah, these actually have some space now. What does this actually? What would this do for a bow? Actually, magazine capacity. Because this isn't ammo capacity, right? That's this one, right? Yeah. So I hold a bigger arrow. It does more damage. Oh, hey there, Curvist. Hey, see you've been streaming again. Well, let's get you a shout out there. But yeah, I hope you had some fun, and I guess you were in Div2 land, likely. Or maybe even somewhere else. But yeah, welcome in. Kind of over demos was implemented another somewhat more for one frame, but nothing more really. Okay. There's just a resource that gets used. It was more just I didn't basically everything else I've seen at least like a blueprint that uses it or like it gets used somewhere. Those ones I was just like I keep getting them. And I wasn't sure where it was headed. Just put something there. Thing was, I saw the 7 and I saw this 7. I was like, yeah, let's go for that one. But yeah, yeah, sure. Let's be a little shocking. Although wait, what was the other one? Cryo, right? This was cryo. I'm gonna also guess like the motto is always be leveling. Something seems to be the basically unless you're doing end game stuff. Where's wait, was it cold or was it something? What's it called? It is called cold, right? Oh, maybe I don't have one. I likely just don't have one. Oh, that's likely why I've leveled this up. Also, at some point I need to figure out how this works. Seek out the quills to unlock Wellspring. Wellspring is that, but what are the quills? It's likely a Google search away, but I haven't cared yet. Hey, have we incubated something? We shall. Oh, oh, this is how those names. Okay. Yeah, what do we name? Dumbass. Name her. What's a name? You know what? Here we go. Elsa. Actually, no. Ransom. We'll go with Ransom and then Bronson. Actually, Bronson was first, technically, right? Yeah, so maybe we should go for that. Okay, so we have now one of these things. I'm gonna guess this just takes the companion thing here. Okay. Okay, now we have that one. Ransom is on. Oh. I mean. Is there a downside to this? Should I be doing something else to them before that? Can I do something else to you before that? Consign? What does consign mean? I just, like, put them up for adoption? Okay. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, they didn't just want to go, like, just put down rats. Because I feel that's what it actually is, right? Just get him out of here. I don't know. That is right. I was just saying, welcome in. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And actually, yeah, what were you streaming? Div 2 or something else? Or having fun, hopefully. The find out for every mission you want to do on the derelict. There's no downside to the dinging them. We have learned about these guys here. Alright. Yeah. Let's get you. Although wait, there was a thing. Although was that here? Is when can I do?
Who have we got on the line?
I think. Oh, with
yeah.
it's been weekly. Okay. I still have it. Now is it like a daily to interact with the Kubro, which actually, that's actually kind of nice because I'll get these 2 weapon slots. What do I need to do usually? Oh well, play one emote, hack some consoles. Zones of Sanctuary Onslaught. From the World State Panel Navigation, the 8 zones do not need to be completed in a single session. Sanctuary Onslaught. I guess that's like a game mode I haven't encountered yet. Oh, this is annoying. How do I know which ones I have opened and haven't? One of each. So likely Neo and Meso. I haven't done a lit, I think. And do I have any Axie? Let's go find out. Oh, Railjack? Okay, so we'll need to unlock Railjack for that. Murder, complete missions, and Murder Xmas. Okay. I can do all those things.
Let's check what's next.
No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, right. This just works. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That's kind of cute. Now I also understand why. Now I understand why First Descendants has this, because it's Warframe. It's like it's a weird thing to put in First Descendants, but it makes a little bit more sense here. I love it. Yeah. So.
Tenno, your Kubro has matured. Now, there is only one more rite of passage before you can truly
He has
be
matured
bonded.
to 7 minutes
I
old.
have learned of a Grenier excavation which is said to have uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar.
Oh, yeah.
Take your Kubro to
Really?
Earth and recover the collar.
So, Axie. Ooh, I do have Axies, but do you have any missions available for Axie? So I'm gonna guess I need Axie and Lith. Because I think I did, the one we did was Neo. So I have no more Neos, right? No, it was a Mesa. Or we've gotten a few again then, likely. How do we get this? Well, no. Although I can already start leveling my Kubro there, right? Although I need to equip it. Also, I need to just get used to using that menu instead of running around. Until they have a color. Okay. Because that... I mean, yeah, it would be wrong to take them out into the wild without a collar. They might get lost. How will they be found then? And hey there, Mr. Unknown. And 7x. There's a run soon. They'll find out that let's change one of the settings. Okay. Yeah, that will sometimes happen. That maybe it's been a while because yeah, the 30 upgrade definitely changed a few things. But that's been a little ago. Yeah, defend Kubro. Oh, defend my Kubro in combat. Okay. Good play. That's in the action. Oh, that's fine. I also mostly just want to like not get carried that much yet. Maybe later on. Partially just so I can experience. Because yeah, it's gonna be easy for me to just go, hey, who wants to carry me? And just get carried through everything.
Grenier are not pleased about you taking their treasure. Defend the artifact until extraction arrives.
Oh, I do have this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, extraction. Yeah. So that Kubro, that's mine. That's a good one. This Kubro, bad. What's the difference? Wait, where am I even? Wait, I'm just defending this guy. Okay. These guys are pushovers. Let's level up these weapons I'm leveling. I'm gonna call this Warframe Elmo. For obvious reasons. For obvious reasons. But is this guy following me or is he kind of sticking here? I think he's just sticking here kind of. Turn the symbol option to extermination. Yeah, I can see the issue. We're making some dog food here. Also, this guy got big in like 3 minutes. I mean, that's yeah, mature my Kubro, right? Waves remaining 1. I guess that's not too bad. Stop shooting my dog. I mean, if we lose this mission, we just turn into John Wick, right? That's actually what happens. Yeah, yeah.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
And then Kubro color, right? Also, Kubro thing there, I'm guessing. Eh.
It is done. The collar has been
Oh, yeah.
attached,
Master
and the bond
8.
between Tenno and Kubro has
Claws.
been cemented.
Oh wait, or is that?
Operator,
Oh no, that's
you'll
okay. That's
remember
their
to
claws.
care for the
Okay.
beast, won't you? Ordis doesn't care
Because
either
I
way.
saw there was.
Do I?
Oh, okay. This is just done. Oh, that was a quickie. Should have done that much earlier, just to get access to that whole system. Veracity and dig. Since there's bird objects that digs them up. Okay. Attacks an enemy open to finishes with plus 50 crit chance. If the enemy dies during the attack, enemies within 1 meter have a 30% chance to be knocked down and open to finishes. Okay. Oh, it just uses some of the mods that are just companion. Okay, that's nice. Do you have detects and collects item including mods? Okay. Oh, so that's why like this is this thing can go around and get me some mods and stuff. You know. Nah. So we just did like that for now. Yeah. So that's health, that is shield. That is armor. With melee hit, excess healing grants overguard. Health falls below 12%. It's invincible to rest fire to itself for 10 seconds, 60% cooldown. Okay. Is this okay? That's the same as that. 11 of Warframes. Okay, so that's we're linking that. We only have 2 anyway. Energy? What does energy mean in this context? Oh, okay. Wait, this takes a second to load. Ah, okay, no, that one's different. Attachment. I mean, that's yeah. It's a weird term to use for like stuff you put on a deck there. Also, yeah, let me catch up here for a second. I'm kind of behind. Oh, and thank you so much there, Balnan, for joining the membership on YouTube. And yeah, thank you very much for your contributions. And well, glad you like my Div 2 content. Although yeah, today we're kind of, our agent is looking a little weird. Brooklyn, like, I mean, Brooklyn is somewhere there, right? Technically, seeing as that's Earth. Can we go to Brooklyn? Can we have a battle for Brooklyn somewhere here? But yeah, we're messing around here for today. But yeah, thank you once more, and yeah, thank you very much for helping out. Okay, let's make the Douglas squishy to enemy bullets. Yeah, although at least it seems to just share with the other companion, so that kind of okay. But now we have a doggy. Yeah, let's try to get that thing done. So I'm gonna guess I haven't done lit and I haven't done XC. Do I have access to any XC? I do have access to an XC. Although this is kind of maybe we take like the other Warframe for that. Maybe I go with like somewhat set up. I feel this is a number that I haven't fought at this level yet. But I'm gonna get a team anyway, likely, right? So it'll be easy. Does there have anything else that is? So this would be Eris, which is, yeah, it's still pretty far away. Pluto. Oh, I should do my mastery thing. Yeah, let's do that first. Mastery. And then we see if that guy is still there. Because I couldn't go there until I had mastery 8. Am I ready to become a silver discipline whatever thing? Let's find out.
Now we will test your agility.
Oh no.
Shoot the targets to create
okay.
your path.
Not the best. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Should maybe aim up. I don't really know how to do distance yet. Oh. Made it. Okay. Nope. One too many. Oh, it puts me at the start. Yeah, that's really annoying. Okay, but let's get back to the full retrace.
It appears you need more practice, Tenno.
I do need more
This
practice.
challenge awaits you when you are ready.
I'm ready in like 2 seconds. Why does this one not have a repeat thing? Why do I have to load all the way out and then in? I'm awake. Fish and mailed. Yeah, okay. Can I take the test again? Teacher. I know I flunked it. I know I jumped to my grave.
Now we will test your agility. Shoot the targets.
I mean, this isn't testing my agility. This is testing my ability to judge distances, which I'm really bad at. Wait, is it literally... Oh! Is it literally just those two? It's gonna be easy, I was about to say. And then... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I needed another jump there. Oh, it puts me all the way at the start. That's kind of a dick move. Oh yeah, it's not. I feel I'm still missing something about how to do like distance. I've noticed some other people like sometimes going way further than me. Wait, can I not come in here with Banshee and just... Oh no, my abilities are locked. A Banshee, not Banshee. What's it called? The guy that kind of does the bludgeoning. Maybe I launch up and hope for the best. Up. You know what I didn't think would happen was overshooting it. Kinda like the tiptoeiness of that. Okay, so just that and then a double jump. And then late double jump. Okay. We got this. And this we definitely have. Right. And I almost failed.
A formidable
Oh
performance.
yeah, I could aim
This
glide.
test is now complete.
I just never do
Another
that.
job well executed.
I basically never aim in this game almost. It's just... well, maybe if I used more accurate weapons or something. I feel I just spray and pray. But yeah, aim glide would have been the thing there to kind of get more precision out of it, right? Well, we got there. In the end. I tried so far and got so hard. And in the end, we got Mastery Rank 8. It was weird that Linkin Park was singing about Mastery Ranks. Who knew? Can I, is this guy still here? No, his marker is gone, I think, right? Because I couldn't go here until I had Mastery Rank 8, so... And the guy was there. But I'm now curious actually what just this is. So. I want to go have a peek. I'll go glass. Okay.
Good fortune, Tenno.
$40 of our corrupted hollow key, of which I have 0. Oh, is this the place with the syndicates?
So, Tenno, you up for a little job on the side? Hey,
I'm not gonna take more quests for now. Oh, he sells, she sells by the seashore. Oh, okay. He has a special deal that, Oh wait, I've been here then, because I've seen this guy. Okay.
You may explore the sanctuary for new knowledge.
What's the tension?
Even the most principled must bow to their nature when forced. Please remember this.
Oh, those are a bunch of stances. Oh, I could actually use some of the stances. There's a bunch of weapons that I've been using and are extra annoying when you don't have the auras for them. Or the stances or whatever. Arsenal navigation. Okay. Then yeah, let's keep banging out some. Yeah, no, let's go for that lit. First lit. See if. How many minutes are here? Okay, so let's go to. That doesn't matter. No. Sabotage is going to be faster, right? Seeing as I made this radiant at some point, let's take that. That's not even that's one. No, it's Garahang.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
You know what, I need 10 hacks. It's a hack.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
Sure, my teammates are actually
Fuel
doing
cell
the thing.
reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
And this is a good thing. Why? Lady?
That's it.
You know what? Actually, yeah, the
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
blue glow helps quite a bit with
Destroy the fuel
with
injectors.
seeing who's my friend. Could have turned that on much earlier.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Yeah.
Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Boom, boom. This is group wide, right? When I do that. Let's just get out of here. I own that one already, so let's go for this one. And hated this.
Another job well executed.
Well executed. Okay, yeah, we can just get some leveling up from that guy. So let's check now if I'm 3 out of 4. I mean, I must be.
Always a pleasure.
3 out of 4. Okay. It's weird that doesn't have a list tracker or something. Although, I mean, a lot of games are. Division is also no saint when it comes to that. Does it need to be in combat or something? Didn't I play in a mat? Because yeah, I actually wouldn't mind getting. Maybe we can even get all the way up to here, can we? Maybe. Because I've noticed. Well, first of all, she has that stuff, but then also that this gets used, this nethane gets used for a bunch of stuff. Nethane. Yeah, we want some more weapon slots.
And we're out.
But then Axie. Maybe I take, although I have multiple, so I don't actually know if we fail, do we just not get this? Although, well, I'm just gonna get carried likely, right? Like it's not like in that last mission I did anything worthwhile anyway. After these already. We take an upgrade there. One escape too many. And then afterwards, yeah. Let's do some of these quests. Maybe I go for the one that gives me the rail jack. The jack trail.
Intruders are forcing open this location's void portal. You are here to stop them. Void
Am I here to
fishers,
stop
you
them?
need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Is that kind of like the
Found a fisher. Look out for
speed thing
reactants.
here? I thought we can just blow these up the
Reactant
ends,
to
right?
open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion
that?
beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
I need to read his abilities again. I don't remember what number 3
The relic
was.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Argon. Also, yeah, the Argon mechanic is also one of those ones where I'm just like... I mean, I kind of get it, likely it's just an idea of like, if we add it in this way, then
Portal
they...
only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
That's fine. True enough in there. But the decating, is that the only one that does that as well? I haven't seen anything else. Have it. I don't talk to you. Right. Wait, that's not voice because it's directional. Is that just somebody's... Oh, is that thing? Plays music? Okay. That's a choice. I'm helping! Stab someone. You know what? I take screen shake over a random sound like that. If we're choosing... You know what? Well, this is going on. Just quickly. Oh, there's a shield that blocks projectiles. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a deployed shield thing. Okay, that's what. And then this is a group thing. Okay. That's what Revolt did. It's almost as if that would be super useful.
Was a big mistake, Tenno.
Big mistake, big mistake.
She will be remembered. Who will remember you, Tenno?
Quick, pick up the key.
11?
Got the key. Now get back to the
11
portal.
will remember 10. They should make a Warframe 2 and then call
The device is set
the
on
10-Os the
overdrive.
11-Os.
Get through the portal before it melts down.
Just to make that silly fun. That's like 20 million of development worth well spent, right? Where are we going?
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
I may not want to. What?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it's an elevator, okay. Also, is it literally just like a 8-beat on repeat?
Ladies and
I feel I need to grab that one, right?
listeners of all ages, I present to you, walking amongst us, the once and future badass.
I mean, that is a
Another
bad
job well
ass.
executed.
Did they also just make the pun? I feel it's a good thing I wasn't around when when this got added or something, because I feel the joke to make with this is this: why does this decay? I mean, it's not called R stay, it's called R gone. Man. So that got us that. Yay. Weapon slots. I can use some weapon slots.
You keep
Likely not going to be
you,
able to
dreamers.
reach this, even though that will be tasty, but okay, we're almost there with that. Some more missions. That's just gonna happen. Exodus is just gonna have an issue. Okay, let's go get the railjack just so we can do the railjack missions as well. Oh, maybe wait. How much do I need? So this is this, and this is this. Oh, actually, yeah. Maybe I can still reach that. That wouldn't be a bad deal.
Coming up next.
Oh, I think that was a mission that I hadn't even done yet. Alright. Let's go back to Queston. And let's try to get the... What was it? I think if I look at it here, one of them says something about railjack, right? The railjack, yeah. So rising tide. Oh, this is for other things. So the war within. That's this one, and this one needs. Oh, Pluto to set now. Okay. Okay, let's go do this. Let's go jack some rails.
Online. Crew. Dax. My crew is gone. Tenno. You will do. Awaiting dry dock integration.
Common space scrap. That's since the old war. Ordis is jealous. Oh. Add a mutagen. God damn it. Where did I go get mutagen? Yep. Eris and Deimos. Okay. It's actually annoying. I had a bunch, but then I used it. I noticed there was a bunch of weapons I can make with like a mutagen thing that gets made from those mutagen things. Eris and Deimos. So Eris I don't have access to yet. Although I could now, right? Okay, so we just need this, and we can go to Eris as well. Because that might be more at my level. Also, I'm gonna guess something is hidden here. One of the things I did was just go through a bunch of the missions, like quickly just set to solo and just get them out of the way. Just do them as quickly as I could. Except this boss fight, because this boss fight sucked. At least, well, it wasn't clear to me like what was happening until until I did in group. But there's likely something else here then, right? That's still hidden. That's why I don't have the master thing. But yeah, let's just go to the demos. Is there a defense that maybe is popular here? Assassination. Yeah, so this is the only defense. Also, Cephalon one. Let's go do that.
What an interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
I get buddies.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, it's of course, yeah. That's one of the. Actually, yeah. But you guys come over here. Stay there. And if you stay there, and then you go over here. Or you stay there. Oh, actually, both of these are mastered now. Just grab other stuff.
Words coming in of so many of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Oh. Wait, movement doesn't get you out of that yet. Wait, did both of them die? Yeah, let's try one of these guys. See how long they survive. Those things are at least decent. Like once I figured those out for like interception missions and stuff, because some of those, yeah, if you're trying to do them like solo, it's just not going to be really doable. Last loot. Oh. This guy has it. Hits. Fine. For the teammates.
That was a close one.
I guess this guy, I should set him up with like skill duration quite a bit. Does this thing just block enemies or also like their fire, or does it also enemies can just go straight to it? So when you guys both the shield and this ability will benefit from duration quite a bit. What is that? What this guy's doing? Setting down all the shields. Oh, this guy Volt Prime, I'm guessing then. This is a different picture. Oh, so this one isn't counting up, it's counting down, so it's just gonna end after this one. Alright, yeah.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Yeah, mutagen samples. Also organ cells, yeah. So I guess I'm gonna do that one a few times. Well, maybe we do some of the other missions. First things first though, let's actually swap weapons. Because yeah, this one is done, we go back to that. Did I get this? Oh no, this one I got from... Back to bolt ore. Actually, I have a few thingies now, right? I don't like this bolt ore. I don't know if it's actually a good weapon, but because there's more than just the base stats. Maybe I give it a... What's that for? This one also came from somewhere where it already had this, so may do that. No. Is this the D, I'm guessing then? Earlier talking about some of the polarity things. I mean, this one's actually the highest, and this one's gonna go higher. Yeah, let's put one of those there. I kind of like this weapon anyway, so. Yeah. So there's that. That's fire rate. We added more sounds to the inside of the ship. Good to know. Totally wanted that. Let's put that for now then. Because this thing wasn't loud enough by itself, was it there? Regretting my purchase of that pet. Not a pet person, so. Okay, that's not one of those infinite defense things anyway. Although, we do kill a bunch of stuff there, right? So, chances that drops. Well, as well, was this that boss fight? I forget which one is like which one. Let's go for this thing. Oh, 14. That works out. No wigglers.
It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here.
I wonder how many takes she needed for that. The source vector of this sector. that sounded very much as if it was just very enunciated specifically because she got it wrong like a dozen times or something. Those are easy to mess up as well. But I haven't seen her like pronounce it so clearly in like ever. Or try to pronounce something so clearly.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of absorbing matter and self-replication.
The enemy is thick. Got it.
Deep within this millennia-old, Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this monster. Heavy infestation ahead.
At the next corridor, turn left.
Think you made it angry. Good work.
Oh yeah, this is this one.
Stay focused.
I think this thing drops a few of those, maybe. I still don't know the mechanic for this boss fight, like, fully. Because I know that one we shoot in its stupid face. But there's like a trumpet one. I'm still not sure where we're actually. Oh, there. As their chest opens up for like a little bit. I feel it needs to be more than that, right? Oh, those guys drop out. Yeah, that opens up for a little bit, but just for a little bit. Maybe it is just that. It's just not very often. It's also annoying that you can't see the health. Oh yeah, there's not that damage or anything. At least these guys know what they're doing. Oh, we're getting also some of those neurodes. I was low on those.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Maybe turn that glow down a little bit. There we go.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Okay, it's 50 rounds. It's probably going to attract the infested. I got 2 there. Also a bunch of neurodes. Infested pulpit. Wait. They chop off the guy's hand. Wait, where are we? How do I accept the like? Oh yeah. This guy's going to. Oh, did they cancel out? I think. I don't have enough yet, right? So I should check. No. 5 out of 15. Actually, exterminate is one of the like kill this many enemies, right? So we'll get 10 enemies killed there. Hopefully they drop some. So you're used to using 3 with that other warframe.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh yeah, so I should be using the gun to level it, right? Decaying Dragon Key, okay. Seen some of those doors before. Oh, it also speeds up actually this guy's golems.
Is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Off we go.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Another 3. We're getting there. That's what I get for using them all for crafting. Accidentally smacked the mic. Because it's kind of lower than normal. There we go. Now, of course, it doesn't want to stay at its angle anymore. Has that habit. Yes. We got there. Maybe the defense is, I think, maybe the best. Yeah, especially with 4 people. So I have to kind of look at how this game does scaling. Definitely it seems to do number scaling. At the number of enemies. I wonder also if it does health and armor. I was having like the
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
Wait, is this a different one or is it just this time like
Another
this?
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So last time we were here. It was a waves remaining one. So maybe I should be off and along somewhere there. Is that a new card? Or does that say new?
learn from this skirmish.
You do that for me.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Let's go on the offensive.
You will be rewarded for getting carried. And defended. Do people macro this guy's ability with that thing? Just so it's like always triggered. Okay, that's a thing that would happen. Always be zooming.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions be paved with hell.
One of my favorite sayings, because that's also a very Dutch thing to do often, is just to say, basically in Dutch say, you know what they say. And it's kind of implied that, you know, you don't even finish the sentence, basically. You just imply a thing. But then people have the habit of kind of like, yeah, finishing or just putting something in there. And I just love going just like, as long as you know, I don't need to. You know what they say. I don't care. Basically, always, you know what they say, no, and I refuse to know. And don't you dare tell me. No spoilers.
Extraction is ready.
Music is here again.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What's it coming from this time? Hey, here's the thing. Oh, there, I don't mind the long defense mission. And get both. The Volt kind of leveled up and this weapon. Let's go around the outside ones and just get all the loots. Oh yeah, I should level play. Okay. Let's stand to like this too. Let's see. Alright, that's still works. There was a bit much of a glow. I think just despawned the second I was about to get there. I think it's also when there's like this many enemies, we just... I feel both this game and First Ascendant have this issue of just... It is so dependent on... Like if you get a lot of kills happening, you can infinitely... Like there's so much energy here. Which kind of breaks their systems, I almost feel. I feel having that be tied to just regen and then maybe a resource that you use makes a lot more sense. Makes it also a lot more controlled. Well, the balance of factor here is then cooldown, right? Partially. And the issue isn't per se that like you have it here that you can kind of use your abilities infinitely. It's just when that isn't the case, it just feels worse. Just bad sounding with everything. Pens all the time.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Let's just get out of here.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
No, that's more than enough for what we need just by that mission. Although we were in there for a while. I did something. Likely put something in here. Yeah, 8. So efficiency likely. Yeah. 1 too few. The armor, yeah, that one. Okay. Although likely we won't have enough space for that on that character or on this thing. Same here. Let's put that one. Yeah, what else did I have in here? So what is punch through actually? I'm gonna guess like just pass through one enemy into another. But that's just like doesn't seem that useful. Honestly. Especially for the price. Like I'm like more looking at it going like, why is it so expensive? Well actually does it go into okay, so if you shoot through an enemy you can get like double damage or something? Is that something else? We'll have to figure that out sometime. Or they have speed trigger right here. I think I had projectile speed. Also, this thing doesn't per se need that. You know what? Let's do this. Let's see what it does. Just curious. Oh, why this way around? And hush. I disagree, game. With your assessment. Put that right there. Just gonna keep taking that. Yeah. And then I already forgot what we had up there. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All of these are maxed out still. Oh, actually, the Bro. Oh, you're max rank now already. Does he just do it normally? Just whenever? So how much? But is there a base now? Like, because it doesn't really list a base number here, right? That is getting percentually increased. But how, like, but otherwise as well, anything above 100 doesn't make much sense otherwise. So there's likely a base number that then this interacts with, but then what's the base number? And then, like, don't see one there. Now let's say this thing. Let's say that thing. %, damage reduction, assignments. Oh, 37. That's not a bad deal. I literally have nothing for it. Oh, that's cheap. Okay. Can I in some way like target specific things? So this thing got big quick. Craft the thing. That's what we need to do. Oh, I can also now craft this thing. I needed a mastery rank for it, which we've reached. I mean, I have enough Orokin cells. And the same for this thing. Hate. Hate. Let me tell you about hate. No. No, 0 minutes. Oh, this eats a format. Nah. Well, maybe a format isn't too bad. I have already this thing in crafted. There. To level up. Doesn't eat much else. Sugar for level 30. Oh yeah. Although as well, it's we'll have to see like if it's even. Let's keep in mind that's like in the next one the watch points just by themselves are gonna become 3 times more potent with some events and stuff like. Just watch out not to burn yourself out before Brooklyn even hits. You know what? Let's put this on. Right. And actually, these ones, it's gonna take the same 12 hours anyway for like when I have the last part. So, in the dry dock. What? In the dry dock. Oh, over there. Because yeah, I see a lot of people wildly doing a ton of that's cinematic. Watch Elton to a degree that just normally also wouldn't be healthy. Actually, can't I just do this? Right now. Oh. Needs to be that terminal specifically. Yeah.
Tenno, I am Cephalon Psi. You will refer to me as such.
What if I call you Daddy?
Has learned from past defeat, reforming, rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an old war-era Sigma series railjack. A railjack requires a viable command cephalon. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Hey, just came from there. There's a cap at a certain point? What do you mean? I mean, there's 8 pellets.
Our enemy rebuilds itself
inherently.
We must have
no shotgun has more than 8 pellets, so all of them, well, I mean, basically all of them are 8 pellets, so you cannot have more than 8 times that. So recover the railjack's fuselage. Now let's get railjacked. Let's jack it to some rail.
Faint void drive traces in proximity. Locate and mark for recovery.
This looks like a defense mission. Oh, these guys are a little more jacked. Okay, that's a different. That's the start of it, and that's the annoying thing. Like, once in a while, there's one of these things in there, which I'm not sure if it's actually that worthwhile. So that makes me want to smash all of these, at least when I'm solo. Also, actually, let's keep getting alarms and turning them off. Because, oh. That's all 9-1. Like 10 consoles. I also get to the thing. Already have. I'll find out at the end of the mission. We have one sneak kill. Sneak, sneak. These guys are real blind. I'm not deaf apparently. He heard me say that. Okay. Really, you didn't hear me slam your friend out of existence? Just gonna get the focus thing real quick.
Fuselage. From the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it. Maintain defense. Hold position.
Go. Put the scanner down.
Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
Oh, okay. Don't let him get in the circle. Got it.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
What the? That is exactly what I'm doing, so. I guess my Daggy really doesn't do much damage until I get him some claw mods.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
It's funny that even standing still, it does a little bit of a zoom out when you hit the... Oh, okay. I would just go stab it, but
Let us get this over with. Confluence aggregator roasted. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astral frame integrity 87%. Components viable. Cephalon Ortis. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
Extract. I can extract. There's some. Stab this guy. Zoom zoom. That was lower even, but no, it's okay. The sun shaker, but then it's coming anytime soon. Yeah, nah. I don't think they're gonna touch the scent much. It's kind of in a fine enough state. They've done this with all of the game modes, kind of, where they just, you know, give it 1 or 2 updates, and then it's kind of gets left. Which isn't great. It'd be nice to have a little bit of a rebalance of, if nothing else, just a rebalance of the rotations. Like, Gluttony definitely could use something more. Same for Greed. Just a little bit more damage. No special gun, really. What's up? Catch! Stop shooting my dog! And then they start to shoot me and I go like, okay, shoot my dog! Why you no shoot that? Yeah, let's just get out of here. This is a silly place.
Mission complete.
The pressure point and the shock ones. The thing is, the balance is already like, although they could go into like, yeah, different rotations and stuff. But yeah, it's so. For instance, they should upgrade some of that if they really want to keep it up to date. We have a bunch of exotic talents in there that have different numbers than outside of there, which always has been the case a little bit, but because I feel, for instance, yeah, Chatter going to 125 would be even more of a buff to there. But yeah, maybe they could put in like a pressure point could go in. I mean, well, Streamline from next season would fit in well there, and you know, will likely just be a 10%, so it's not the worst per step, or even a 15 per step would be okay-ish. Although actually, well, seeing as the skill was already in there, right? Like that's already going to be interesting, because that's going to be, I feel, especially in coordinated teams, having one person have that at least. Or even like 2 people. Again, install the fuselage in the dry dock. We are installing the fuselage in the Driduki. Two separate cinematics to skip. Dry dock. Why does it need to be specifically that console? Also, that could use a railing. Almost fell to my death.
I have not seen a railjack in some Remember. Arcan outer terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders: behead the fleet. My crew: Sukin, Crody, Izada. There are none finer. We are family. We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Arcan Empire's best hope. We
Whatever you say, Toretto.
were. There is work to be done. This fuselage requires repair.
Okay, so I just did that. Oh, I could just hit contribute to Oliver. Wait, why couldn't multiple? Isn't this my railjack?
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
Timers. Well, you know what? Well, this thing is giving us a timer. I'm gonna give you guys a timer. I'm gonna go take a quick fire break. I'll be right back, and then likely this timer will be done in that time. I'll just leave it like this. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, actually, wait, let me add this. And I realize I don't have this here. There we go. Anyway, I'll be right back. And yeah, back we are. I understand that, like, it gives these kind of timers to kind of, I'm gonna guess if we damage it again, we have to pay for repairs or something. But just putting a... Oh. It likely put up a message while I was away. Wait, no, what? What is it in here? What? There's a marker there. But also the objective is return to the orbiter. Ah, okay. That's a button that does it. But just putting up a 1 minute timer.
That wreckage will
not a fan.
Itself. Coordinates marked.
You've just done a step. Here, sit here for 1 minute. And think about what you did. Yeah. Recover the propulsion system. Let's go recover the propulsion system then. Should have maybe actually looked at what the level on it is.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic artery. Locate and assess.
So yeah, we need some tactical assessment. Is what I got from that. And that's basically also a stealth attack, right? Like if nobody else hears it. We're going that way. That guy just say porno? It sounded like he said. Just wanted to say his favorite thing before he died. No, what? Yeah, I forgot what I'm playing. Yeah, were these guys? Wasn't the last mission like they were 25 or something? Oh, these things aren't real. This. Oh, trash can. Okay. Oh.
Propulsion systems, the most advanced ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
You wanted it done right, Mr. Sai. Do it yourself.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
What? Oh, these things are like...
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Interference drones. We have work to do.
We? By we, you mean me? And by me, you mean I'm just gonna spam some melee at it? Sure.
Return to objective.
Gonna go for this thing. Then I'm gonna return.
Scan cannot continue until the
Sir.
area of operation is clear. Get on it.
This guy's a little passive aggressive. This guy's... Oh, for a second that was like, it had to clear the hostiles from the perimeter thing.
Interrupted. Hold perimeter.
And there was a timer, but the timer was for the focus thing.
Etheric condenser vaporized. Viable.
Okay. What was that? Hey, Kubro, why didn't you kill your brethren? Is that actually? I mean, no, there is PvP in this game, right? That's that one thing. People have dog fights. You give people the ability to fight their pets. They will.
Another job well executed.
Oh, yeah. Another Kubro egg. Time to make some omelets. So, does this say what it's for?
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
During the day. Okay. Back there again, sure. Hey, my rail is jacked.
Engines. Void engines. Zada dances our ship through forward lines. Crody identifies and prioritizes targets. Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada plots an arc.
10 of each of them. So.
Accelerate.
Really?
Ancient history. The dead have no needs. The living require that propulsion system. Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
You know what would be so much better? That once you have the Nemesis parts, for instance, that you have to just wait 72 hours to get it. That would be so much better, wouldn't it? I hate waiting systems, just timers for timer's sake.
This will take some time.
Sometime was literally 1 second. How cool would it be that every Habsburg chest you craft takes 2 minutes?
That wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Yeah. Coordinates marked. Recover the port nacelle. What? Okay. It's taking forever to start, yeah.
Railjack nacelle nearby. Locate and assess.
We shall tactically assess it. Also, why is this like kind of the rock structure of the moon? Feels a little go for the thing. Right on. Not sure what level are these guys. Wait, what was the first mission? 35? And every subsequent mission has been much lower. It's like, you've proven yourself now. Oh, that was a dog. What was that?
Side missile. Seen better days. Scanning. Eliminate interference. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
If we don't have time for this, what are you doing about it?
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Why not just go first get a better scanner? Instead of the engines and stuff first, you just get a scanner that can scan things when there's like something in the same vicinity.
Back to it. Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
You get this. It's all here. These didn't seem to spawn when I was far away.
Interference drones. We have work to do. Return
Just
to
stabby stab.
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
They don't seem to be adapting that well to just getting stabbed.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Each time we get one more intercept drone, interference drone thing. And then yes, on the next one we'll get 4 waves of them.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Maintain defense. Hold position. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Viable. Tagging for retrieval. Extract.
Let's do as the nice guy asks and just go for extraction. Oh, it's light. Let's take this one. Gonna loot all of these, aren't I? Must loot. Right, that away.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Intact sentient core. Oh wait, that's something else. Okay. Sentinels found on blue on the billboards. Because the mission thing was the other one.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
Really, you didn't say. I'm noticing a pattern. Where's our 2 cutscenes for that one? Also, what's so special about that one?
Zada plots a data-gathering lab around the worm ship. Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power redirects to the Tunguska capacitor. With the pull of the trigger, we will end this. The moment arrives. The moment arrives. Tenno, my precepts. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will continue my search. Continue repairs. Fabrication and restoration commencing.
Menacing indeed. 50, 51, 52, 53. Sit there and count the seconds. We're just floating around. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, so what is that one then? Let's not figure it out. Let's go. Let's keep going, bashing away at this.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
So we got the port nacelle, now we need the starboard nacelle. You would think with 2 nacelles and the main body of the ship, that's about it, right? One would hope. Then we need the aft nacelle and the front nacelle, whatever that is called.
Starboard nacelle located. You need this.
Hey, at least this time kind of acknowledges that he's not part of this team. So, wait, isn't Cephalon like what these guys are? With Venus complete. I thought it was just codex entries or something, maybe. Yeah, let's not get sidetracked. Just go for the thing. No sleep till we get the thing. Oh, well, that. That was the end of that land. What? Oh. Good thing there's a mini map.
Starboard nacelle. Best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Or stuck behind the thing.
Return to objective.
What? Wasn't this the way? Oh. Oh my god. What this one? This timer as well keeps scaring. Keep forgetting that it's just for focus.
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is
Also, it's
clear.
such a high-pitched sound, that one. I have no idea, like, why you would go for so much higher pitch than everything else in this game.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Or high frequency. But especially for one that, like a timer that pops up as much as it does. Oh wow, that's for shields. Oh yeah, those guys hit hard, don't they? Where's this guy then?
Drones down. Back to it. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
Oh, those guys get intact sentient core.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Yeah, that's kind of expected. Each time one more extra wave of these. Do they become to damage type, or is it specifically like just weapon animation? When they do their Borg shit.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Integral fission tanks ruptured. Otherwise, fine. Cephalon Ortis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Last loot. Let's not get sidetracked now. Thought I wasn't gonna make that there. Starboard nacelles now. Is that the last piece? At some point we have to run out of pieces.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
Also, usually in fiction, they would call this a space dock, right? Not per se just a dry dock. Because there's no, you know, there's no water, so it's not going to be dry or wet. Okay. Push button.
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. Tunguska capacitor charged. Sukin pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline. Shields offline. Weapons offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit. I watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite. I watch as
Does he
the
have a
fourth
chair?
missile detonates. We are spinning. Zada calls for assistance. I am silent. Crody's attempts to save our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says my name. The viewplate blossoms. She ceases to exist.
Well, this guy's on PTSD.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
What is the next section? How many sections does this thing have? Oh wait, actually, no. Does it will it work here? There we go.
Many things have been taken from us.
Suddenly
It's true.
remembered that we needed to
But
do that.
fortune
Hey.
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Because yeah, I do want to get the railjack so we can get that. Okay, so one more like of these will already put me most of the way to this. We'll get one more daily at least. That'll be this, and then if I do these two, that's gonna be this.
Let's check what's next.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary. Show me your dedication to the sanctuary.
This guy's marked, but
You are a worthy hunter, Tenno.
we'll figure out what he wants later. Yeah, we'll take some time. Oh.
Tenno, that
Hopefully,
will not recover itself.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep bashing away at this mission. Oh, there's a tail section there. I wasn't too far off with aft nacelle. Although it would be weird if it was a nacelle. Uh-oh. Also, really the only reason they're using nacelle is just to kind of imply some Star Trekking, right? But I'm guessing at some point it goes like, here's a 20-hour repair.
High probability of railjack tail section nearby. Clear out hostiles and mark for retrieval.
So let's go get some tail. Oh. Makes sense. These doors. Thank you for the alarm. Oh. Okay. Actually, I can just use ciphers, right? That will count for that. I don't actually have to hack them. That's just for that weekly thing. Although I should just do like a spy mission or something. Low-level spy mission with like the...
Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
At least with the defense, it's not also that they can destroy it. Doesn't seem, at least doesn't seem to have a health bar, so. Basically, don't have a fail condition. It just.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
In fact, trying something different. Is this guy? Oh, is he just stuck here? Let's get back to our... Let's get back to our circle, but now we need to kill one more floating head.
Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not.
Get out my circle. This way for some. Yeah, I know. I just didn't want to use up one there, but I should have. So yeah, you can go through those pretty quick, I noticed, with doing a bunch of, like, you have to do a bunch of spy missions and stuff, and so I'm trying to kind of be better about not just instantly using them.
Eliminate them to resume scan.
Okay, now we have 5. So this will be the last one, because one more than the last one.
Drones down. Back to it. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan. Dorsal stabilizers salvageable. Cogitators viable. Marking for recovery.
Did the thing. Wait, how many more sections could it be? We got the left. Well, we got the body, we got the left, we got the right, and we got the butt. Is this gonna maybe be the front? Because it's not gonna be the front, the bar, like underneath and then on top, right? Feel that would be a bit much. Maybe we still have like the cockpit or something. That's what I want. Set. I could have just jumped. I wish it would do kind of like the Division thing of marking the main thing and then there's like a line going through it. Here it keeps marking doors where you should go instead of like the final points, because I'm gonna just jump down there if it just mark the final thing. I feel like the Division system is much more elegant with that, at least.
You are needed in the dry dock.
Really? I hadn't discovered that pattern yet. At least we have a ton of resources and stuff, so we haven't had to spend time farming, because I'm gonna guess this was also then kind of intended as the as that. So why do I need to be like perfectly angled?
Railjack, Sigma series, top of the line. Crew, 4,890 confirmed kills. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were no errors. There was only me following my orders. In her final moment,
Okay there, Sai.
I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. To complete the mission, the crew must die. To preserve the crew is to fail the mission. The crew exists to complete the mission. Therefore, I completed the mission. Why was I given those orders?
Yeah, why were you giving orders to kill the crew?
This will take some time.
I don't think I want to be part of your crew anymore, Sai. Seem to have killed your last one. 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Wait, where did the thing go? Wait. Oh, we need engine cowlings. Good. Okay, wait, where did the timer go? We need the fuzzy dice that hangs from the mirrors.
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
You have said that line before. What? Or is that on my end? It doesn't seem to be on my end. Is this a connection thing? Yeah. Oh. Wait, is that me? No. Streams seem fine. Yeah, it doesn't show.
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover. Art.
Apparently, Division not the only game struggling with their server sometimes. Is the server still bad? Actually, I haven't been in Division 2 like yesterday and today. Oh well, yesterday I was a little bit. Today I haven't been in there yet.
Howling identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
At some point it becomes like, how many more parts could there be? You have to recover the toilets. You know, you'll need to go to the toilet at some point. We need to recover the kitchen. Oh, right. Could not count it as a stealth kill.
Engine cowling. You know what to do. Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Clear them out to resume scan.
You know what I can do as well.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Use one of those. Oh, what did you do? You stay here. Wait, you were on hold position. Apparently that's more of a suggestion than an order.
Back to it. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Raise them with something new. Interpretive dance. I shall defeat you.
Back to work. Let us get this over with. Scan cannot continue. until the area of operation is clear.
Get out of my circle.
Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter. Drones have established a dampening
6?
field.
No.
Eliminate them to resume scan.
Hopefully 5 is just the max, and then we don't have another wave that is then 6 of these. But there's going to be another wave that is 6 of these, isn't there? Could also change my companion back to the other thing, just because I don't have any mods for this doggo. Be a little bit more effective.
Hold perimeter. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Structural integrity within required tolerances. Marking for recovery. Cephalon orders. Time for pickup.
Let's see one back to normal. Ah, okay. They're likely. I wonder if they actually fixed the underlying issue. Yeah, let's get this thing. Here. I feel like this when you're like going down. You can just slide. Slide. Not that way. Nope, not that way. This way, this way. Also, is affinity just XP? Actually, this one I should have looked at that somewhere. And sometimes you just grab like 1,000 affinity from like one of these things. Also, that's the thing that we use when we like get down there.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Shit, or does it even maybe? I was like, maybe if I hover over this, it'll say affinity. Wait for what? What was that thing for?
Tenno, you are needed in the dry
For
dock.
worm. Got some engine cowlins. Let's go stick those on. Yeah. This one feels really odd. Like, I kind of get it. They want you to go get the things, but having it just be the same kind of mission, but then like somewhere else each time. Oh, wait. Let's just call Uber. Where are we walking?
All known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess
Astrogation?
a comprehensive warfighting database.
Is that a real word? Real word?
Astrogation.
It is. Navigation in outer space, but a science fiction terms. Okay. So is it then to astrogate? I guess. Oh, it's in Wikipedia. As well. I see there. I have all of the. I have a lot of everything right here.
Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
I will be completed upon contacting. Okay, how many more things could we slap on this thing, right? Like, are we there yet? XP for Warframe Zovans, XP for Focus School, which are separate. Okay. Well, that kind of makes sense as well. So when you get downed and you self-revive, you lose XP, basically. But is that something like a friend? Until that thing reaches the max level, is usually 30. Okay. Oh, it's basically just that leveling of the thing. Should I actually... Wait, is it that? Finish repairs. Wait, is that finish?
You have a railjack.
Yay.
Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the weave. Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths.
You did that, buddy.
Conclusion. I am non-viable. But I am the only railjack-compatible cephalon. The sentients have almost rebuilt. Conclusion. I am, under the circumstances, a viable command cephalon.
This guy giving himself a battlefield promotion. Just going from sergeant to lieutenant. Integrate Cephalon Psi.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's
Let me guess, this is 24 hours or
This
something.
may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your railjack.
Oh, yeah, I can go in. Yay! Our rails are jacked. Okay. Wait. Oh, I literally entered the thing? Okay. This thing also pretty huge. Wait, I still don't really... Wait, how is this thing? Or is it just asymmetrical?
Welcome to the railjack. A living thing.
I mean, I don't feel this thing is like
Weapon. Your home. Your weapon.
disabled entry viable.
We work.
Seems like OSHA.
Play. All systems.
Where did I get a crew from?
Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, where the negative resides, my mind is dissonance. All I know is where the negative resides. Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge Lua. Lua.
Okay. Okay, it's latching. Do we get to use it? Well, I'll find out in a second. Ah.
I behold nothingness. You are in the right place.
Wait, but don't I need something? Am I not here to get something? Why am I in a place that is nothing? Let's get there. This is another similar defense thing. I'm gonna lose a lot. I'm just gonna do it. This is one of those missions again. Then I'll grit my teeth and actually do it still. I will complain.
Stop. Something has
Hammer time?
occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
That away. Does it actually work on this? Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't jump around. How about you guys deal with that for a second?
It has developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Poetry? That's different. We shall murder it with poetry. Does he have a towel? Yes, then we can murder him with poetry. Oh well, we can't actually. He doesn't have a towel.
We are close to resolution. I can feel it.
That's the devs basically self-inserting there, going like, you're almost there, ready. Stick with it. Reliquary key. Reliquary key. It's annoying as well that escape just doesn't work here. Oh wait, what? Skip cinema. Oh. It's automatically taking me back here. I have one unread thing in my unread stuff place. Oh, okay. The space 40 will free to begin the process of continuous improvement. That process requires resources. You will be notified when salvage opportunities present themselves. Call of the Tempestary. It's a codex thing, I'm guessing. But then can I play without the end dresser? Okay. Can I actually just see this thing in whole? Like the whole thing? Yeah. APA. The Plexus mod can be found in Railjack missions. Integrated mods apply to you on any Railjacks. Auto mods impact the whole squad. But okay, but I have nothing. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That's what it kind of looks like. So why can't we like feel this would be the place to put some, you know, you can go around that kind of thing. Okay. But so can I okay. Let me just equip from here. Rapid fire autocannon, external pulse cannon. Let's just stick with the basics. Let's go get in it.
Take what you have found to that which I cannot find. The negative will be proven. My end shall be at an end. Begin our beginning.
This guy just likes to pontificate on everything, doesn't he? We did the thing. Is that supposed to happen like that? This would make a lot more impact maybe if I just kind of knew what that implies.
Something moves. An infinite zero.
Oh, fuck off.
Reception failure. Recalibrating.
An infinite zero. Have you considered going and just
clear? Reactor online.
Weapons
Whatever
online.
you did,
All systems nominal.
are space worthy. Proceed to navigation.
Whatever you did, you told me to go do the thing.
Jack,
You weren't sure it was gonna work.
let's take her out.
How exactly do I take her out?
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
How do I... Oh, navigation. Oh, we have free flight. Okay. 3 to 6. How hard could this be, right? Or just crash the ship into a planet and then just like, now you need 1 billion resources just to fix it all back up again. Okay, but then this is like multi thing then, I'm guessing. Is it 3 or... Because there's 2 guns. I'm guessing each person a gun and then 1 person pilots or something. I have no idea what happened there. Is it still matchmaking or... I've seen that menu before now. That's this, right? Okay. I think it just bugged that then. Wait, this humongous ship and it has just 2 small guns? Can I put some more guns on it? Also, that clipped through the... We didn't see that. Wait, what's the front of this thing though? Or that's the no, right? This is the front. We're backing up. Or is this the back? Why not show it like this at one point to start with, where you can kind of see actually what the thing looks like? It's, yeah. Up until that point, I was actually unsure what the hell it actually looked like.
Clear this sector. A decisive first strike will increase odds of victory by 147%. You are now equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fire.
Wait, is it actually a multi-person thing?
Recall to the railjack. Incoming fighters, get to stations.
Oh, also, okay. So this thing is like a lot more floaty than the gun jack. Okay, so that's a squad. Okay. Oh wait, do I have guns too, and then they have guns too? But this is a bad idea. Where am I going? Who put me in charge? This shooting really doesn't feel great.
Dropping tenno out of airlock.
Is it just destroyed stuff? Oh, right there. Fighters, crucial. So I don't even really have a objective, I feel. Getting mods at least. Oh, okay.
Detected. Single-person attack craft. Prepare to engage. Dispatch one cruise ship.
Okay, that's making numbers go up. I guess that's the deal.
Enemy fighters down 50%. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty. Tenno disembarking.
Feels so floaty. Like there is definitely some like, is there like mouse acceleration here? There's blue circle, I go towards it. See what happens when we get...
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Going to jail.
Disarray. Sector secured. Mission successful.
Is that my objective or not? Kind of feel bad for the people with me. Oh, they're voting on mission. Did I do that? Yeah. Can I give up the piloting? Somebody else pilot? Because I feel I might do just fine as a gunner.
Bogies on scope. Good hunting. Targets on the board. Good hunting. Tenno deployed.
Alright, let's just do the objective. Also, let me catch up here. Like it says, yellow. I'm enjoying the blueprints for my swap and stuff. Yeah, I already like just joined the random one that was available. Yeah, after this, I'm like going to free flight real quick and see if there's what the mouse settings here are.
Enemy fighter cover.
I get the feeling there's like mouse acceleration or something
We
here.
have one less probe ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy fighters on the run.
So what are these things? What are these markers? There's nothing. Okay. Wait, where is the cruise ship now? That's 2K. That's like a lot. 2K, 2K. Oh, where's the thing in there? Drop boost? No. Mark something and then it disappeared.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. The enemy is no longer a viable threat. Your tactics were sound. Resolving mission brief. Nav ready for new heading. Grenier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent.
Okay, each of those was... What? I'm just gonna decline. That's gonna just pull me out of this, right? and then somebody else can be. No, I can. Can I just? That kicked me out, right?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Or did that just cancel the work mission there? Okay.
Looks like the Grenier are feeling lucky. Good hunting.
Why is
A
it
tenno
returned
has
to
exited
Doja?
the railjack.
Okay, yeah. What? What is this? I just wanna like go and figure these stuff
I
out.
am scrubbing the mission. We are done here.
Can I leave this position? There we go. Or is that the long press? Is that just how it works? Why am I in the... Oh, is this thing just getting stored in the dojo, basically? Why am I still in a group? Just wanna add it there for a second. This we can figure it out. Oh, X? Okay. Oh, my X and F are... That was a long press. Everywhere else in this game, long press does nothing. So I was... Which is kind of annoying. That there it was a long press. To get out of there. Okay, so yeah, we get mods and stuff. I haven't got 4 my normal weapons. Cause I get, oh no, that had its own thing, right? Doesn't get added to here. No. That'd be easy. Access. Okay, so this. Okay. Damn it. Oh, there is a boost. Chance damage. Oh, this third damage is ordnance damage. Oh wait, isn't the archwing the other thing? This is the... Oh well, it's a railjack arrow. Oh, might just as well take that as well. You have the spots for it. Although, what I maybe should do... Does this cost a lot? No, not at all. Oh, also there's an aura. Okay. We take that and that, and then... Okay, this is an expensive one. It's like the weapons ones. Let's get someone there. Okay. Because also I saw from the thing I can just join other people, right? Other people's real jacks. But that's just from navigation. Okay. Yeah, that's because that's the new one. Didn't have that one before. Also, let's swap out this guy for this guy because I actually don't have good mods for the other one. So it's kind of useless. They reach level 30 actually yet with what I currently have. No. Although yeah, basically we're basically there. So something maybe done here. No. Nothing else to level. Let's see if I can join a crew. Feel if I'm just along for the ride. Because I wouldn't mind getting this in.
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line.
Then I have to figure out what this is. But we'll figure that out. This one we at least have figured out.
That's all we have time for.
There's a join any crew button here, right? Let's see what that does.
Breached. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break.
I don't know where the gun things still are.
Omni required at hull breach. This is not a drill.
Well, where's the... Oh.
Frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Missiles en route. Evade. Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off. Alien on scope. Assassinate the captain. Arquin slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel. Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Captain identified. Neutralized.
Equip an Omni. What's an Omni? Is it long press? Oh wait, this is still X. Ah, okay. Why is this still X? Wait, do I not have?
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Missiles incoming.
What's the other turret stations? This? No.
Captain terminated. Galleon in disarray. Objective complete. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
feel for all the things that it did with, like, hey, go interact with this, and go interact with this, and go find this and that. Like, could have shown me all the stations.
Dropping tenno out of airlock. Missile launch detected. Core ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Captain terminated. Enemy routed. Reminds me of the old days. Closing mission. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Yeah, let's actually see if I can... I guess this has different controls and everything else, so it does interact on something else.
Repressurizing.
Another job well executed.
Fission tanks scrubbed, grounded, and
Or is
flushed. Ready for
this the other one, but somebody's likely in there, I'm guessing now? At least mark. Like, as much as it marks on the minimap, you would feel it will mark those kind of things on the minimap there. But also, we're in dry dock now, right? Oh, wait, what? Went in on the... okay. I have actually no idea even how invites work through this system. Guess I'll find out now. Yeah, so that's how... Oh, there. Oh, is that let's try that. Let's... doesn't mark who's in my group? Look at this guy's in my group. I've never been in a social area before and in a group, so I'm figuring it out as I go. Okay. I just want to do some real jack missions, guys. Go. It's a weird way that works. Kicks me out of the dojo because the guy we're in group with, but that was just because also we were going out on a mission together. Is still in group? No, wait, what? Okay. Did I not hit join? Feel I did hit. Oh no. It's fine. Why can't I click like from the map all the way through to a mission? Because that click was just trying to get back to Earth, not to try to start the mission. But it's fine, like, whatever. That's a new loading screen. Is it loaded up and then emptied out again? Yeah, apparently instead of checking up front, wait, that counts as a mission failed. How about you then check up front if I'm eligible for it? Why is it available to me? Why can't I click it if it's not? I guess just because I did a mission with that guy, likely this one, we completed that one. It unlocked everything that would be available with that. This one will go faster. Forward artillery. Okay.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
Out of charge. Oh, I do have to charge it all the way to full.
Attention to remaining targets.
Wait, can they? Oh, no. So hoping that would solve it for me. Okay, so that's that. Is it just those three? It's the artillery. Just 3 positions.
Fighters neutralized.
Oh.
The enemy is no longer a viable threat. Your tactics were sound. Resolving mission brief. Nav ready for new heading.
Oh, now it's a normal. All tactical. Oh. Can't do anything there.
Another job well executed.
This is a raid. Eliminating priority targets and defensive units will negatively impact enemy cohesion. Darkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
it's being attached to the ship. At least when you're the pilots, you're kind of controlling where the ship goes. I feel they should do just the battlefield thing of just, or like what, you know, most video games do is just, if the ship turns, I still keep my face.
Enemy fighter cover halved.
I'm not sure if maybe that's an option. Wouldn't surprise me.
Scratch one cruise ship. They have launched fighters.
At least it's interesting, like something different.
Clears up some space. Enemy fighters are routing. Not a bad warm-up. Objectives met. Moving on.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Targets on the board. Good hunting.
Okay, so blueprints for weapons. I mean, don't hit the end of the heat bar. Got it. That cooldown is much longer. Yeah, stuff like that, that's super disappointing. Trying to like track a target when there's secondary movement happening that you're not controlling.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
So it's like, what even? Why would you call it a cruise ship?
Squadrons have maintained pressure.
I feel you would just normally just go for, you know, it's a frigate, and then, you know, a destroyer. And the same thing that space games have done for generations at this point.
Man the guns.
Is this thing dead, or do I need to keep shooting? Oh, there's a thing in the way.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
cruise ship. Is it just time? Please, it just takes a while to explode.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Enemy in retreat. Sector secured. Drawing a
Sometimes
line
comms
under this
with a
one.
K. I'm gonna stick around till I have the. Keep you guys up.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, we're getting stuff for the arch. Oh, can we actually just oh, is that the tenno exiting through something callouts? Ejecting tenno or
Bad guys. Hit them in the knees. Detected. Single person attack.
let's go just go. Let's just go try to make it Skyrim reference. Where we going, buddy?
We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Man, I need that Warhounds took forever to die. Still hasn't exploded? Come on, dude.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Sector secured. Enemy have turned tail.
It sticks a lot.
Mission complete.
It just seems a little. Let's do one more to get the weekly in. Also, I have to, yeah, kind of check.
Another job well executed.
Can go for another 20-ish minutes. Well, that's kind of at most.
Grenier, hit them where it hurts. Fighter launch.
Where is that exactly? Just anywhere? We're just getting hit wherever. 'Cause even if you go like, you know, especially with guns, just wherever you get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
It's like, don't shoot till you see the white of their eyes. I'm just like, okay, but that guy has 20/20 vision and I have glasses that aren't perfect, so gonna be different times. So we define that a little more closely.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
I feel they've done a good job with like the speed of the projectiles and stuff.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
So you kind of feel that it kind of matters if you pay attention to your aim roll. This actually, like, this doesn't matter. Let's have a boom.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Enemy in retreat. Surviving
It's weird hearing something with the AI voice going.
mission resolved.
Alright. Let's head for dry dock. I guess once I'm there, I could just leave them.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I am the invisible warframe. I'm sorry, what? Look at me, I am the turret now. Is this a thing? I went from being a warframe to being a...
Crew, pressure within catalytic arteries has been optimized.
Can I just leave? Yeah. That's a weird message. But that's one way to kick people out, I guess. But yeah, if nothing else, we got done a small stuff for this. And just normal speed. Okay. So maybe just round it out with. Let's see if there's a... Do you have any neos remaining? I have 3 here. Well, maybe actually I go and continue this. Because I left off... So Jupiter, this one is locked by the mission. Because one of the things I was trying to do is just get everything, like all the mission unlocks and stuff. And last I left up, I was here. So let me go do like the few Saturn missions here. I'm not sure if my Arcwing is actually... We haven't upgraded it much.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Locate the
Hunt down
ships.
and capture this courier class ship. We need what's inside. found the ship. Give chase.
We're doing 0 damage, is that what's saying?
The engines. Take them out.
Oh.
Blow open those shield generators and expose the ship's vital systems. Engines down. Watch out for drones.
I don't mean it's something.
Their engines are online again. They're moving.
I know this lady. I don't need to upgrade this thing at all. Maybe I'll let this guy take some good shots. These bullets actually travel a lot slower than... Let's see. It's just because they have such long tracers. Makes it actually hard to distinguish.
The engines are down. It's a sitting duck.
No, it's a sitting ship.
Took out a turret. That's one less turret. They've repaired their engines.
Oh, I need more. I need you to move in a straight. Otherwise, you're making a tiny target even tinier.
Operator, you are leaving the battle. If you continue any further, I will be forced to extract you, and this mission will be
I'm
a
literally on top of the enemy and I'm supposed to be. I feel it shouldn't be around this area. If it's wiggling like this, it's almost impossible to hit it anymore.
Operator, you are leaving the battle. If you continue any
Or
further, I
this,
will be forced to extract
have you
and this
considered
mission will
just
be a failure.
shutting down and just never waking it back up again? Checking it. Somebody's like, no, dumbass, do it like this. I mean, I'm just gonna have to shoot it in the engine, right? Like, hit markers would be nice. Beyond the damage
You are
numbers.
leaving the battle. If you continue any further, I will be forced to extract you, and this mission will be a failure.
Because when damage numbers happen, it's kind of hard to make a difference between 0 and 50. Both of those kind of look similar. this supposed to be like this?
Operator, you are leaving the battle. If you continue any further, I will be forced to extract you, and this mission will be a failure.
Can I shoot those things even when it's moving? No.
Tenno, are you abandoning this battle? Return to your objective, or I will have Ordis extract you.
You guys consider not putting a waypoint for this guy all the way at the edge of the battlefield so doesn't keep popping up dead? Fire? Can I fire, please? It's also annoying when you get staggered that when you come out of it you don't keep firing. Right. Like I'm just holding that button down with expectation.
Return to your objective, or I will have Ordis extract you.
Actually, I should read what the objective is once we disable the engines. Because I'm shooting just those things that are getting marked, or maybe we need to do something else. How is none of that hitting?
Tenno, are you abandoning this battle? Return to your objective, or I will have Ordis extract you.
You are leaving the battle. If you continue any further, I will be forced to extract you, and this mission will be a failure.
How slow are these bullets? There's also that marker isn't for the engine, is it? No, it's also behind it and in front of it.
Tenno, are you abandoning this battle? Return to your
I mean, yes, I
objective,
am
or
abandoning
will
this
have
battle.
Ordis extract you.
Disable the ship engines. Okay, we've done so.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. These things are marked.
Engines are back up.
Hey, turns out we'll figure this one out. I guess if I need so much more damage, then it's like quicker. Like if I had even double damage. Or something, and it would be... It's also annoying that, yeah, when you fail mission, like, this one is like, I feel extra. Like, I kind of get it. You don't want people going in and then farming just one item and then leaving. But on the other hand, just not giving any rewards at all. Because actually, in comparison to, for instance, this one, which one was it? What is this level? 15 to 20. Okay, so this one I feel like I was capable of doing. Maybe for this one we need more upgrades. Wee. Oh. This game is not ingratiating itself into me, onto me. It's not trying hard today. Oh yeah, some rewards to claim. Okay.
I make
So I need to figure out what that other thing is. With those two things and a daily, I could have that last step.
The Grenier
Sabotage.
have been harvesting a nearby planetoid for weapons-grade material. Locate and destroy their mining
Just
equipment.
material. It's something more specific than just material.
Mission success hinges on the destruction of the mining equipment. Expect heavy resistance.
Could one of you assholes set off the alarm and we can hack it. Awesome. Zoom zoom.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They're just big boned, lady. No reason to call them fat.
We fought with honor.
Another two machines destroyed. Oh, is this over?
Excellent work. You have managed to thwart potentially dangerous discoveries
Okay.
from being fully realized.
From a different time, I'm guessing. With the other, with the ships in space, there was like a whole animation and fanfare of like, you know, them like slowly exploding and then exploding more. Here it just went from one model to a different model. Like not even an explosion to hide it. I'm guessing that part, something broke there. Because usually you hide a model change like that just underneath an explosion. Or something. Out we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, the vault is 30. Door is still remaining. Could just go back to mag, I feel. Actually, let's do that. This is what I was looking for. Let's keep going for it. Getting maybe these two. Oh, this one's behind this one. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just do this one then. Survive. It'll just take a few minutes. See no love over there. It's worth it. Just, I mean, they have explosions. Just put an explosion over it. That's the classic way of doing a model swap.
Operative raids the ship for much needed supplies.
That's also why like everything always in video games explodes. That's just to go from hey.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Can I not turn the alarm off now? Keep turning it on and off. At least I feel with these missions, it's just a timer, right? So I might as well just go exploring.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Tenno, prepare for life advice. Don't invest in Bitcoin. Prepare for financial advice.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Yeah, also killing stuff buys me more time already, so you kinda not need it, lady. I wish it would just say, although does it actually say in the description maybe of the mission or something like how many minutes it's gonna be up front? Because the count up is kinda annoying that way.
Life support on the way.
I also should just do this one.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Where's the UI suddenly all the way up there? Isn't that UI normally halfway up the screen? Oh, because I have the map there. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. go that way.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Actually, you know what? Just for her, so she feels useful. I just grab one even though I don't even really need it. then she'll feel she has help at least. She'll feel kind of like me on some of those missions where I'm just getting carried. I'm just like, I contributed! I did a thing!
The raid is off to a successful start.
Okay.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
I need it now. What do we want? Extraction. When do we want it? Now. Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Nice. Plastids. I need to farm up a lot of those at some point. Well, actually, so the systems I'm kind of going through now are going to give a lot of those, it seems. So, should be fine. I hope. One hopes. One popes. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we have to kind of end it there. So I still have that one to do. Could also maybe at some point actually heat this thing and go to set now, which actually yeah, is just this, and then that junction, and we have the thingies, the requirements for it. Go to set now. Should also goes to the void. Oh, actually, that's then kind of like the end of the road, actually. Or unless there's like a dozen other hidden planets or something. But yeah, kind of like here, basically. So, kind of do that one. Start on this one. This one's completely not done yet, and then Sedna, and then the void parts. But yeah, that will have to happen in the future because we'll round it out here. Oh, so yeah, what is this credit blessing actually? Because I can't select it here, so I have actually no idea what that even means. Maybe before we go, because yeah, I still have this. Should I? I feel I should at some point maybe just spend a little bit of money and make it less like annoying to kind of go through the warframes and stuff and have more weapon slots at the least and such. Yeah, let's do that. Actually, does this... Wait, I'm just gonna take the game away for a second. Let's go over here. Yeah. Just in case it like pops up with, this is your credit card number. Does this actually show the overlay? No, okay. Yeah. Because I'm kind of fine, like paying a little bit just to get, you know, in the same way that just this is basically the price we pay. Oh, it's gonna wait. Am I not? Why am I not logged into? PayPal Insta. I think you had 1 blessing per day. Hey, okay. Yeah, somebody blessed me earlier. Although I've had it happen before. But yeah, especially not being able to see percentages or anything for it. What? Way. It's making me do a whole thing here. Let's do it anyway, because before I log out, because I'll forget later. I leave this for later. Let's just copy it from here. Because I just... There we go. We got there. Yay. Well, thank me for my purchase too. Because I think I'll just spend it on getting a few, at least like Warframe slots and such. That seems to be like the nickel and diming of this game, right? Basically. Well, actually, wait, where did we even get those? It's in here, right? Equipment inventory. Guys, I have 2 frames on. Because yeah, this is not a bad idea, right? We don't get a ton of these just for free. In any case, I'll already just buy 2. And I'll just buy a few weapon slots. How many can we buy? 84. I don't think we need 84. Well, let's buy like 3, 5. Oh, we have... Oh, wait, what? Oh, we actually cleaned up a little. But yeah, I feel that's kind of the min price needed to kind of have a time in here, right? Because yeah, 4-man stuff, I'm kind of okay just farming 4, but those kind of stuff. And then when I get Banshee and Zephyr slots for them, and actually I can keep a few of the weapons, because kind of find it annoying that like having to get rid of some of the weapons, especially not knowing, you know, some of them. Oh, okay. How did that happen? Okay. I was trying to just interact here. And yeah, the prices on like some of these stuff is just so high that I'm like, I'd rather not even consider them. Because I could buy like 3 weapons and stuff, but I feel it's throwing weapons at me anyway quite a bit. But I've been hesitant of just crafting way too many weapons because we didn't really have the slots for them. Also, I ran out of currency almost at some point. But yeah, we'll round it out here. Enough rambling from me. Just to be quick, I'm just not gonna raid. Also, yeah, we don't have that many to send anyway, so we'll leave that. We'll leave that for a different time. I'll be back this evening and back in Division 2 land. I might jump a little bit maybe into Division 1 first, actually. We'll see. When am I getting that weekly done? Where I just need a few more missions anyway, so I can just blast through those missions and then jump into Div 2. Because especially next week is going to be... Or well, no, next week as in Tuesday. The next weekly reset. once we have reanimated up, that's gonna. I still want to do like kind of grinding on second account, getting the last caches in, and I want to level hardcore on second account from 1 to 40. And we will start leveling already tonight, this evening. Yeah. The only way for sure to get Warframe weapons is North Season rewards and Warframe weapon gimmicks. Okay, yeah, that's usually the case with. Although, well, in this case, this is kind of similar to like War Thunder and like what's it called? World of Tanks, where that's kind of the price of the nickel and diming, basically. But yeah, enough rambling for me. We're just gonna round it out here, and yeah, I'll be back in the evening with some divisioning. Definitely Division 2 and maybe some Division 1 still. So yeah, hope to catch some, if not all of you then. But for now, as always, have a good day.